So we got the Tenmyoji ending yesterday, you guys. And, we didn't really learn all that much. We just know that he essentially adopted Quark. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I actually still have a ton of stuff to do. We just saw the angle, by the way. So, what did I say at the end of last stream? Because we have some options here. We got locked out of another ending. Right, but it says Tenmyoji end, so we have to believe it. Remember when we thought Sigma was hot, and now we just hate him? And he's, like, also possibly a robot. I think we're gonna go down this route, since we haven't touched it at all. Right? Robo-chan. Well, my other choice would be, we go to this path and continue, because it unlocked during yesterday's stream. Which I'm sure this is going to be a whole other can of worms. So we picked ally. That means we're betraying whoever we're paired with in this one. I honestly don't even remember. Was it Tenmyoji?
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So here's what happened. When we did this last time, Tenmyoji betrayed us. And we were like, what the fuck, man? So let's see if we both betray, or if it's gonna pull an Alice's route and swap the results.
Well, you won.
Right, because I remember we had one BP by the third AB game.
The decision's yours. Now decide. Ally or betray?
3, 2, 1.
Fi is so... There was no drama. Not this time, anyway. In that last moment before the counter reached 0, I made my choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Oh yeah, are you on mobile, Pablo? Because that can happen.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay, I'm hyped. What's gonna happen? As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Yeah, they're letting you make another piece.
Time for flames.
They're letting you make another piece of your choice, basically. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
Chose betray, huh? That's messed up.
Fi, I don't want to hear it from you. I really don't. What? You said I should.
Hey, I didn't say that. I just asked you a question. What would happen to our BP if Tenmyoji chose to betray us?
It was a leading question. Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you were so happy to let me choose after you lost in rock, paper, scissors. You were planning to use me as a scapegoat all along.
Was I?
God damn it.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
This is the last time we're gonna hear "Was Up."
Anyway, we need to go have a look at the results first.
Honestly, it's a little sad that we won't hear Zero Jr.'s voice very much from this point in the game onward, because the voice acting is definitely on point for this one.
Come on.
Hey, wait. Shit.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
At. Yeah, Jay and Matt, I know that we're being LOL random with the questions, but I'm not gonna answer.
Stop it.
So this has happened in the Alice route, right? Where we tried to make it right by matching the result with Betray, and then they choose Ally, when in the other timeline they did not. So this is definitely going to be a shitty path because so many people have 6 BP. Which means there's like, what, 6 of us that are 1 Betray away from giving us an ending where they just leave through the door.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
I got betrayed?
That was also literally the only time Alice doesn't get betrayed in round 1. Same with Luna, right? Luna usually gets betrayed. He chose Ally. Why? He chose Betray last time.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. The truth was, I didn't know why I'd said that earlier. The words had just appeared in my mouth before I knew I was saying them.
Oh, you're the one who chose Betray. I should be asking you why.
I told him you might choose Betray.
Fine,
Can't believe you. I'd never choose Betray.
Except you did.
I trusted you two, and this is what I got.
Ah, I apologize.
Fi, you don't need to apologize. I was the one who did it. I pushed the button.
Oh, yeah, I guess you've got a point.
Huh. Wait, what?
It's Sigma's fault. You want to blame someone, blame him.
What the hell, Fi?
Ah. What, you gonna fight each other now? I don't care which one of you pushed the button. I'm never trusting either of you again. This isn't over. Just you wait.
I tried to think of something to say, but before I could come up with the right words, he was gone. I spun around. Fi, what the fuck? But she was gone too. Where the hell? How'd she just disappear like that? As I looked around the room for Fi, I noticed that Clover, Kay, and Luna seemed to be having some kind of an argument as well. I moved closer and did my best to listen surreptitiously.
Why did you do it? Sorry. wanted to get out of here as soon as possible, you know?
I apologize, but I felt the same way.
That's not a good excuse, Clover.
But if we all choose Ally, then we could all escape together. It only takes 3 turns to get 6 points. That would be enough to get us out. Why? Well, of course we know that. But if we betray, then it's faster.
Wow.
If your opponent chooses Ally and you choose Betray, then you gain 3 points. Do that twice, and you get 6 points. You see?
If you ally, then you have to play the AB game 3 times.
But if you betray somebody, you only have to do it twice.
Chaos is enraged!
Why are you acting like that's the right thing to do? I almost feel like you're blaming me or something.
I mean, they're...
Anything. Please.
By admitting that, they're also, like, basically saying, we're just gonna get out and leave you to die. So... What the fuck, Kay? You're usually somewhat compassionate, unless if you have 9 BP.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
Luna walked off with her head buried between her shoulders. Her back trembled as if perhaps she were crying, but I couldn't see her face. Alice, Dio, and Cork, however, seem to be having some issues of their own. Oh, Alice is pissed.
Fine. You just wait.
Man, this is all your fault.
Look at me!
My fault? Why are you blaming me?
They exchanged dark looks, then stomped off in different directions. I know, angry Alice looks like she means it.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round 1. If there's a round 1, then there's likely a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
When?
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right, you are.
So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Light, pour down!
Moon cards? Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy.
Oh, I know, the rabbit's great.
Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
And it's all thanks to the voice actor.
So,
You
how many times
disrespect
do we
me.
play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
It's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and you're losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5, round 100, round 2000. You might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into secondary doors, right? Like, you have to do have 3 people
Yeah,
exactly.
So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off?
No,
Yes!
they do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to
Confusing
get through the
statements
number
don't
9
make any
door.
sense.
As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, Bio. I think you already know.
I love that they hint about that with Dio.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
No, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that...
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off. Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops.
I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenbioldi. Or Alas. Or Mooney. Or maybe everyone.
Moonlight, pour down.
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized. Just like when you break the rules.
I'm pretty sure I already told you
Look
what
at
the
me.
penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
Alice,
Look
Luna,
at
and I
me.
only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
What? What the hell?
Alice so pissed.
Look at me.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Oh yeah, this character is the best, Tux.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think that, like, she just took, like, an 8 that was, like, on, like, a store sign or something and just yoinked it and is just wearing it.
I think it's fair.
Trader Joe's.
After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
She's definitely cold, because she's not wearing a shirt, basically. Alright, so we've already read this a million times. So I'm gonna skip.
Oh, one last thing.
I'm just letting Zero Jr. talk because I like him.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Why are you so mad?
That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Yeah, my color's changed. It's magenta now.
Mine's magenta too.
Oh, so we're with Clover.
Me too.
We were with Clover last time.
Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs, though.
I'm a yellow pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
You with Cork? No. Clover and I are cyan pairs? No, magenta pairs. Cork is the same color, so he has to be in another group.
Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair, and the color's cyan.
So it means we'll either be going with Dio or with... I don't remember who the other single was.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
Yeah, the color thing is a lot more confusing than the numbers in Zero Escape 1.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up.
Yeah, so twice cast. We go with Clover and one more person. And what the other person has to be one of the solos who is not Cork, since Cork is the same color as us.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's
I'm gonna turn on some lights, guys. 1 second.
random.
Yeah, you need to mix the colors to match the door, exactly. So we wouldn't be able to mix with Cork because Cork is the same color as our pair. That would just give us the same color that we have, which is none of the doors.
No rules or anything! Now,
Luckily, you don't actually really need to figure out the color combinations because they always explain to you who would go with who. So, that's fine.
with all of that explained,
I must bid you adieu.
sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers!
As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad?
Anyway,
Good luck.
I love... That's like my favorite line in the game. You mad? Ugh. You can count on that being a voice command. Like, there is zero... Yeah, it's... Yeah, thank you, Tom, for accessing the field.
I may be gone, but I'm
Always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little
Goodbye,
fucker,
better,
I'd squeeze him
Monokuma?
till he popped.
You know, you see a lot more of Monokuma, which is why I think I prefer Monokuma to Zero Jr., but they definitely are very similar. I really like Monokuma, though. Like, really. Especially in Danganronpa 1 and 2.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Vent?
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking. And if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. Alright, so now he's gonna go through about how he got abducted again. We're gonna see the angle again. For the last time, probably. Other than when we're forced to restart. How exciting. Not gonna happen, because we no longer approve of Sigma. What angle, he says. Exhibit A, the angle.
Oh my. That's a nice body.
What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I forgot we're not reading this. Embarrassing pose number 2.
Cut through those words!
You get that reference now, E-tier? Okay, let's see if this is gonna be repeat information or not.
Ah, Sigma.
Interesting that Kay and Dio are together. I kind of feel like they're in cahoots after last stream for some reason.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
Get him, E-tier. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah, you were one of the first people in here, weren't you?
Yeah, so?
Well, did you notice anything?
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Okay. How about something more useful?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Right.
Dio.
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh, come on, it's about astronomy. Can you even read?
Can you even see?
Joshio, wait a minute. Dio is not... Josh is way too nice to be Dio.
Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
Different strokes, I guess.
It appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, right?
6 days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, well, I mean, I think it is. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose.
Oh my.
E tier? Yeah?
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right?
I would never date Dio. Never, ever, ever.
Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
E tier?
Hey! The sofa's comfort level is very useful.
Shut up, Dio.
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius. Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No, it's not an issue of breed.
We do not stand Dio, Gokai. No, 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 no.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't tell me.
Open for business.
The cat dies at the end.
What happened? With an M is raiding me with a party of 3. Wait a minute, With an M was streaming? Huh? Thanks for the raid, With an M. Hi.
Boo fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
He gives you new vibes. Yeah, he actually reminds me of New. That's what New looked like before he played E7. Just a person in a circus.
So this is where you were.
The end of the world. Well, we're learning information bit by bit. We're going down a new path. Yes, Tux?
Did any of you find anything?
Dio's a jam character? I don't think so. Kay is the jam character, for sure. I think Phi is also a robot. If Sigma's a robot, I think Phi is also a robot. Nope, not squat. Oh.
You were looking, though, right? Hey, answer me.
You're gonna like Dark Deity a lot? I have a feeling I am, yeah. Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they'd found.
And?
Nothing.
Useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. It'd take too long to explain. Just have to look at this. I dug a paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
A cold silence fell over the room.
Dan?
For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right?
Well, I do feel a little strange. I've lost my balance a few times.
My body feels kind of weird too, now that you mention it.
That's probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah, it's true. Kisuan and Kay have the same... same inflection.
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility.
Someone said that I sound like Sakura. There's no way.
So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
Yeah, Tux. No!
Pardonnez-moi.
And this thing is just a prop.
I told you guys a
Something
million
to set the
times, I'm
scene.
Taka, not Sakura.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
You've got a point. Oh my god. I hate you. I only sound like Luna when I do the voice. Hello.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh, hold on. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
No. I bet you money an article like this was front page news. It's too big of a story. And I really don't think they put full page ads on the back of the front page.
Exactly. Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
You mean during Among Us, E-tier. Besides, I don't remember hearing any news about a pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else.
Good idea.
I'll be off then. What about you guys? The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. Okay, see you all later. With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? Let's go talk to Tenmyoji and Alice. I feel like they discussed the newspaper a bit more than other routes. I could be wrong about that.
Sigma.
Yes.
What do you want?
Ugh. What do I want? What, you think I'm here to play doctor? Only if you're secretly Clover. Ew! See, this is why we freaking hate Sigma. He is just the worst.
Tell you what, how about I'll be the doctor? You get on the exam table, and I'll cut you open with that scalpel over there.
There you go. Man, are you still pissed?
What the hell do you think? My BP's down to 1 thanks to you.
Come on, I already told you I was sorry.
Yes, and that makes it all better. You goddamn idiot.
Well then, what the heck am I supposed to do?
Piss off.
Seems like I'm already doing that.
You don't know the half of it. Just get out of my sight.
Easy solution then, just close your eyes.
Leave before I make yours black. The last guy I fought went home in an ambulance.
Shouldn't have picked a fight with a paramedic then. Bitch.
Shut up.
Fine. I shoved my hands in my pockets and looked around the room. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Quark's over there, having a look around. And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean? Yeah, you've been acting kinda weird ever since we found her. Why is that?
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
That's just because we've got a lot of other stuff to think about. Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? They're trying to escape from a game that's just made it clear that it has no problems killing them.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If Zero is one of us? Then you're saying one of us murdered the old lady? You saw it too, right? The person in the gas mask.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
What? You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah. Yeah, we were.
Is he your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does? Maybe it'll shed some light on something else.
I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why's that?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then.
What is it, goddammit?
I'm still of the train of thought that Tenmyoji is just like super old Santa.
What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone?
Because you're suspicious.
Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Senior abduct you?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell that to someone who betrayed me.
It is the white hair. Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Stop it! Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
Look, he's older now. He doesn't shop wherever you buy that anymore. Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the... I'd stared toward the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... Oh, boy. He was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face. Hey, Cork? You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused. A little bit, but not really. Weren't you listening to our conversation?
Yeah, you were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast?
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Oh, the Radical 6.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone.
Are you sure you're okay? So that's weird. Hey, Armin, what's up? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. I wonder if maybe he caught Radical 6 from the dead woman? Is that even possible? You could totally transmit a disease if you were dead, right?
I think I'm just tired.
Probably depends on the disease.
Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman. What? Tenmyoji, what the hell were you thinking? You can't let Cork back here.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Cork, get over here.
Anyway, you really sure you're okay now?
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess we don't have anything to worry about.
Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh? I see.
Yeah. I'll go check up on the others then. Tenmyoji, keep an eye on him, alright?
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
I grinned and turned toward the exit. Where to next? What you up to tonight, Armin? Armin, tomorrow's the big day. You start your new job, right?
Oh, Sigma.
Well,
No, don't do it. You go on this chair.
have you found anything?
Are you excited, Armin? No, what about you?
Meow.
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
They sent you 4 bottles? Oh my gosh!
I don't think we're gonna find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Right?
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about.
What?
So what exactly is the deal with the 2 of you?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Huh? No, no, no. Go.
Any chance you'd buy that one?
Flu stones, Steven.
Then what do you think we are?
Here we go again. Get all.
Meow. Meow.
Bring the patients here.
Meow.
I didn't feel like playing games. You hear that, Kittle? What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
Ah, pardonnez-moi.
Heard you two talking in the infirmary.
Excuse me, but you must be punished.
You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Alice, what should we do?
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay, where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Why not? Is it some sort of secret government project that you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you do seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on. The way you were talking in the infirmary, there's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And Alice, from what you two were saying, I bet you know something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. Just tell me what's going on here. Can I buy flu stones at the Boo Boo Pharmacy?
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait. I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Whoa. Hold on there, Clover. Can you give me more details? Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place?
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Hey, kiddo. Oh, it's your mouth. Look what she's doing to my chair. She stopped when I put the camera on her. Cats know, I swear to God. What? You mean this is your second notary game?
No.
Hey, kiddo. Hey. Why are you doing that?
It's my third.
No, she has jaw pain. So she's rubbing it all over this part of my chair. The armrest. Yeah, jaw pain.
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you... That means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean, you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps doing these nonary games must have decided they want you to play a third one.
No, I don't think so. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but...
Then it has to be them.
No, I really don't think so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay, well, that makes no sense. So, let me see if I have this straight. The nonary game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it the nonary game? Is it just a coincidence that they're calling themselves Zero?
I don't know.
That's not good enough. You've got to think. Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to think.
But I don't know. Oh, the
What?
gas mask.
The gas mask? Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago.
Oh god, he's here.
And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Whoa! Then it's gotta be the same person.
But I don't know why they do that.
Well, you were what?
I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the people here?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi, but Kay...
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
What if K is just 7 again? Because didn't 7 have memory loss and so does K?
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Then, before one of us could break the silence... Tenmyoji? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark? Bro Ice Price. Chris!
We're on commission.
Oh my gosh, thanks for the bits, Chris. Have fun with your friends. What are you playing tonight? He did, but it's implied that 7 was in on Akane's plan. You think? I think he legit had memory loss. Maybe. Actually, I don't know now that I'm thinking about it. Give me a quick second, guys. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Where are you?
He just
Okay.
collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary. Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay.
Right.
We bolted out of the crew quarters and headed toward the lounge and Luna. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Don't tell me.
Yes, he's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be... There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Yep.
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees.
Quark?
Quark!
Here we go.
Oh, thank God. You're awake.
Get away from me!
What? Quark, what are you...
Last time with this too, thank God.
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to escape.
Zero escape.
But how?
Like this. No! Let go! Let go of me!
Pretty tough for a kid. Hey guys, could use a hand here.
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Tenmyoji? What the hell are you doing? Get over here. It'll... Tenmyoji, can you even hear me?
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go!
Hey, Caribbean.
I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me!
Jesus, this kid's lost it. Hey, somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Scared. Run.
Right! I've got it!
Good job, Clover. Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed. You have it muted, Armin? Oh my god. Rude. What are we gonna do? We've gotta calm him down somehow.
Luna,
Yes?
Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean...
What?
There's Soparil Beta.
Soparil?
That's the anesthetic, the one that's in our bracelets.
Good, perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
You'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenmyoji. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay, let me just...
Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Okay, I've got it.
Good.
What do I want to put on this Wyvern team? Or this Banshee team, I'm sorry. There we go.
Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right.
No! Stop! Stop!
In the kneecap.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal.
You know what, though? Gokai Cork deserves it.
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
John.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do.
Get him, E-tier.
All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess.
So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yes. At least, I think so.
Well, I think Luna is definitely not a bad person in this game, but she definitely knew more about Radical 6, so... What I'm thinking in my head is like, all these people got put into deep sleep at a different time period. So like, Clover, Alice, Sigma, they were all put into sleep before the virus became a pandemic. But someone like Luna might actually have like lived as a nurse while it was going on. So that's what I think. I think that they were all put into sleep at a different time period. And that is why Tenmyoji is actually Santa, just like 60 years older. I pulled a newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again.
Look at me.
Yeah, Caribbean, this game has a lot of mystery elements, which is why it makes such an amazing stream game. I love speculating with everybody. Everyone else crowded in.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Shut up, Dio. Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Whoa, 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 Alice, what the hell?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Shit, 5 minutes.
And we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you'd tell us even if there was time, right?
Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Fail.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than...
You guys better be careful or I'm gonna add Alice to the best friends intro screen.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
At Phi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. It might be time for another drink. Yeah, let's do that before we go through the next chromatic door. So, BRB and stuff.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Okay. By the way, Ifrit, if you are there listening, there's this new trail mix that I tried at Trader Joe's today. It is just so good. I want to just eat it and eat it and eat it. I grabbed like 2 little pinches of it while I was making my drink. It's just almonds, cashew, and dark chocolate, and it is to die for. I'm so happy I bought it. Shop at Trader Joe's. Anyway.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
They're open. We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Option A. Oh, I see, I see. He wants trail mix badly, but he eats it all right away. Yeah, just gotta moderation, I suppose. Let's drink to moderation. Woo! Yeah, I saw the trail mix and I bought honey roasted peanuts, and then I bought that almond cashew dark chocolate trail mix, and it's just the best. Also, for whatever reason, you know, like at a grocery store, if you see like those like Planters peanuts, like they're like a jar, maybe like this big, and they've got like the honey roasted peanuts in there, and it usually costs like $6, which is a lot. At Trader Joe's, they have a bag of roasted peanuts that's about the same like quantity, just in a bag, and it's $3. So huh? Hey Shark, happy Sunday. Sorry we're not mukbanging, but I am discussing food. So wait, Clover and I went with Tenmyoji last time. You ate a whole large pizza? Ooh, what kind of pizza? I bought pizza dough today. Tux. So this is the option that we'll be going with for this path then. Clover and I pair up with Dio. Wait. Wait. This path doesn't let us choose. There's only one. There's no choice here. Pepperoni deluxe. Sounds so good. I love pepperoni. Is just magical. This is probably what's going to happen. We pair up with Quark. But Quark is unconscious.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
So how are we gonna do this?
I won't go with Sigma. He betrayed me last time.
What about Phi?
You hit the button, right, Sigma?
Well, yes, but...
I don't want to go with Dio. Same reason. I can't trust that he won't betray me again.
What's the big deal with the betray thing? So basically, Twice Cast, everybody at the start had 4 points. If you choose to ally, and the other person chooses to ally with you, you can't see their decision, you will both get 2 points. The goal is to make it to 9 in order to escape. But if you choose ally, and your partner or the person you're going against chooses betray, you lose 2 points and they gain 3. If your number reaches 0, then you die. Yeah, we're gonna be alone with Clover this time, which is fucking terrible. Yeah, this was absolutely easier to understand with numbers. I don't know, the color thing is very convoluted.
Thanks a lot, Quark. You've single-handedly torpedoed my reputation.
Well, that leaves us with option B.
No.
Oh, you're right. Everybody started with 3. Yes. That's significant.
We can't do option B.
Why not?
Sorry, but I can't trust you, or Phi either.
Oh.
The way he is right now, someone's going to have to carry Quark. I just can't afford to give him to someone I don't trust.
I thought you trusted Phi.
Not enough for this.
Then what do you intend to do?
Quark shifted silently in K's arms.
Quark is a solo, as are you, Tenmyoji. Solos can't pair with one another. You do remember that?
Yeah, of course I do. I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person.
Is it Clover? Who do you trust then?
Clover.
What? Me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yes, kiddo?
Why?
Who? Me? I'm gonna make that Hilda 3 fail, just so you're aware. I've already been plotting it.
I can't tell you. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
Well, that's nice of you to say, but my partner is Sigma. Are you sure you want me to take him?
It's fine. Clover, you just vote by yourself.
Son of Chaos is enraged!
Clover is his mother? No, stop that. Stop that, King.
Make Sigma wait outside the AV room.
Stop it.
No. If Clover takes Quark, then we have to go with option C, right? That means I'll be stuck with Dio. There's no way in hell I'm going to let that happen.
Who do you want to pair up with then?
Isn't it obvious?
Yumiko 4 is an underrated command, by the way. Just saying.
Quark.
They are literally bigger than her waist, yeah.
Remember what the announcement said? Something about how the system will automatically vote ally for anyone who doesn't enter their own vote in time? If Quark doesn't wake up by then.
No! This is exactly why I can't trust any of you.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
I'm at 12. Okay, please. I do it really often. It's like an automatic response I have. When I see her do the thing with her hand, I just have to do it.
We don't have time to argue this. Let's take a vote.
It's kind of like sometimes when Clover does the thing, I start doing it too. There's 2 for Clover too. It's the... And...
Those opposed to C?
Alice and Dio's hands went up.
What? Why don't you want C, Dio?
Well, if she's got that much of a hate on for me, that hardly plays into my
Gosh, you're
hands,
so
does it?
insensitive.
Clover is a Pengy character? No. No, she is not.
Fine, whatever. I assume anyone who didn't raise their hand is all right with option C then?
No, Clover is not. Hey, Cat, you need to go on this chair. Do you understand? Stop it. Yeah, you got your claw stuck in the chair because that's what you get.
You do not understand.
No one objected. I kept my mouth shut too. Just as Alice had said, there was an excellent chance that Cork would default to ally. If that happened, he'd make a great opponent. I choose ally, of course, but it would be good to not have to worry about him choosing betray.
All right. 6-2 in favor.
Pardonnez-moi.
She's purring.
Wait. What about me?
Stay here if you don't like it. I imagine your partner might have something to say about that, though.
Kay handed Cork to me gently, then crossed his arms and turned to face Alice. Her jaw clenched as she stared at him, and I could see the gears turning inside her head.
Fine.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry, Clover! Door's closing.
Right.
Hey, take care of Quark.
I mean, if you think about it, though, if you have 1 BP, all you have to do is only choose Betray and you'll never lose points, right? I got a good grip on Cork, nodded to Tenmyoji, and took off for the door. Our feet slapped against the metal floor as we ran. The empty voice of the announcer echoed in my ears.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems I have no choice!
Another happy customer.
Yummy Yelly, thank you for the follow. Huh? Is this a dead end?
Well, there are 3 doors here. But it looks like they're all locked.
What's this thing? It's got a lever on it.
Can you pull the lever?
Come on, my hands are kind of full right now.
Oh, yeah. I can take Quark then.
You really don't want to touch that thing, do you?
Well, I mean, look at it. It looks suspicious. Like I'm gonna touch it and whoosh, a bunch of poison needles fly out of the wall. Maybe if I had, like, a piece of wood to move it with or something.
I think you might be a little paranoid.
Then you do it.
Fine. I've shifted Cork over to one shoulder and flipped the switch with my free hand. See? No needles, everything's fine.
For now, only one of the doors opened.
Do you see the plaque on the door before it opened? I think it said something like treatment center.
Do you think that's some kind of medical thing?
No. First an infirmary, now this. Why do I keep ending up in these places? I glanced over at Cork asleep on my shoulder. Hey, you know what? We may have lucked out.
What do you mean?
Well, if this is where they treat people, maybe they've got something that can cure Cork.
Oh, yeah.
Let's head on in then.
Okay.
Ah, we finally get to do this. Wait, which dice? Oh, that dice puzzle was annoying. The dice puzzle was annoying, but it wasn't... Honestly, it wasn't the worst thing that we've dealt with in this game. The dartboard was actually way more tilting. I was super drunk during darts? Yeah, maybe. Wait, the thing in the security room? Which one was that? Oh, well, okay. Listen, the thing in the security room was so dumb. Inadequate instructions. That's how I would preface this game. If I was gonna tell somebody about this game,
dead.
If they're like, so, if you had to sum up Zero Escape Virtue's last reward in one sentence or a phrase, what would you say? And I would say, inadequate instructions, bitch. Okay. Oh my god. What are those?
It says on the side, treatment pod.
So I guess it treats people. Maybe I can help Cork.
Yeah.
Damn, no good. It's locked. Yeah, let's write her a note. Damn, no good, it's locked. Let's take a good look around. Also, E2, the fact that you're saying one of your favorite moments occurs in here, when Clover and Sigma are alone, I know that you are being violent. I'm positive. Maybe something in here will tell us how to unlock this door.
Okay.
Clover nodded and bounced off to examine the room. I lay Cork down just outside the door of the treatment center. Clover might have been overly paranoid about the lever, but there was no harm in being cautious. Dear Yuna, no, I'm not here to heckle you about AR this time. It's something else that's on my mind. Hang on there, little guy. We'll get you fixed up soon. Or will be. I ruffled his hair gently and then turned and headed back into the room. I had some investigating to do. A binder. Looks like a piece of paper in it. It says, how to open the pod room door. The door is protected by a 4-digit password. You can use the hit blow count hints displayed on the screen to figure out what those 4 digits are. If one of the numbers you select is in a number in the password and in the right place, that will add it to your hit count. If one of the numbers you select is a number in the password but is not in the right place, it will add to your blow count. You get 10 tries. Also, look at all these stupid notes. Oh, hold on. Kevin's calling me. Okay. Another tablet? A tablet! There's a message on it. 4 pieces for the first password. 1 piece for the second password. What the hell is this supposed to mean? If I touch it, the screen changes.
One 1037.
Okay. A wall clock. Nothing strange here. What? Are you serious? Are we even looking at the same clock? Everything about it is abnormal. Really? Totally looks like a regular clock to me. Oh my gosh. Okay, abnormality number 1. No hands. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't have any. What do you mean, you guess? How could you miss that? Sorry. Anyway, abnormality number 2. There's some weird glowy thing on it. Oh yeah, there is. What is that? I guess there's no way to know without taking it out. But there's a cover, right? You can't get into it. Yeah, and it won't open. Shoot. Well, duh, there's no way it's gonna be that easy. So if we want this green thing, we have to figure out a way to get that cover open. Yep, abnormality number 3 is the hole on the bottom left corner. Huh. I wonder what that is. I think it's probably a keyhole. Oh, then that means... Wait, we can think later. I've got 2 more points of abnormality. Number 4, turn your attention toward the other side of the clock, specifically the bottom right corner. What do you think these are? Well, they're 2 slots painted red and green. Do you think they're for memory cards? They sure look like they are. And I've saved the best for last. Abnormality number 5 is about the number 4. Huh? Look, see where it says NO4 on the clock face? That NO4 is the 5th abnormality. Ah, yes, I see. It is rather odd. Does that mean this is the 4th clock? Anyway, those are the 5 weird things about this clock. Where were you looking anyway? At the clock? Then your eyes must be worse than I thought. A plant. It's all withered up. How sad. I bet it hasn't been watered. Yeah. Did you notice there's something stuck to the trunk? Yeah, looks like red plastic. Let me have a look. I'll see what I can pull out. Huh? Won't budge. I think it's stuck on something. Guess we'll have to take the whole thing then. Huh? Well, that red thing is probably important. Yeah. You're probably right. Jellyfish? Oh my gosh! Aliens! Pretty sure they're just jellyfish. Aliens! There are 3 jellyfish. 2 yellow ones and a purple one. What's that inside the purple one? Is it digesting human flesh? Why would you even think of something like that? I don't think it's meat anyway. Look at it. It's too solid. I think it's a tile of some sort. I wonder if we can get it out. There's a lid on the tank. You can't open it? Nope, looks like it's locked. Well, it's got a keyhole. Then I guess we need to unlock it if we want to open it. Nice lion. That's a pretty realistic painting. It's a really, really, really real lion. Don't sing it in a whisper like that. It's creepy. It looks nothing like he's... it looks kind of like he's coughing up a hairball. I think he's trying to eat something, not cough it up. He's trying to eat a hairball? Probably something else. What? I don't know. There's just a hole there. So we need to put something into the hole. Yeah, I think so. I know you're worried about Cork. So don't you think we should get him in the pot as soon as possible? That should be our first priority. There's a button under the screen. Push it. Right. And there. Hey, it turned on. Looks like there's something on it. Woo! The melody was 10 out of 10. Oh, thanks, Steven. I thought about singing, so I accessed the feel. Oh my god. That'd be hilarious. I'm actually horrible at singing. What the heck is this? It says start in the corner there. Maybe it's a board game? You found an image of a board game. You can review it in the archive.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
Look, there's a plant over here too. This one's plenty healthy. It's got a piece of plastic stuck in it too. Looks like this one won't come out either. Well, guess I'll be carrying around another plant then. Shoot. Won't open. There's a control panel in the middle of it. Yeah, I think this is how you unlock it. The door can only be unlocked with the correct 4-digit code. You can use the hit and blow numbers to determine the correct number. So they already told us how we're supposed to figure this out, which means it's time for Akihiko. This is gonna be interesting. Do any of these papers have a free spot?
I've been waiting for this.
Before I can write this. Okay, perfect. So if it's a hit, it's a right number in the right spot. If it's a blow, it's a right number in a wrong spot. So the process of elimination, I mean, 4 is not that much. So let's do our favorite number. 0 can't be used. It doesn't tell you which is which? Dick. Move. That is a dick move.
Oh, I'm so happy!
Okay, so what's the best way to narrow this down? 1478 gave us 1 hit, 1 blow. 1479 gave us 1 hit, 2 blow. Wait, that confirms that 9 is in the... It's in the... 9 is a digit. It has to be. What if we do 1, 4, 7, 6? Aw. Poor Steven. So 6 is not in the thing. Five is not. So wait, it's only one combination, right? So like if I use all 10 of my tries, it doesn't like make a new number or anything, does it? Three is a digit. So that means 3 and 9 are digits, and 2 of 1, 4, and 7 are digits. So what if I do 1, 4, 9, 3? I see. So that means 7 was in the right place. Seven was in the right place. And the others are just supposed to be somewhere else. So let's try 4, 9, 3, 7 are the numbers. So let's do 4, 9, 7, 3. Okay. So now we need to swap 2 of them. How about 3, 9, 7, 4? B-tier, was it the same number when you did it? Or is it actually randomly generated? You did it, Sigma! Looks like that was the answer. Whew. That was lucky. Anyway, it seems to have unlocked. Oop, hold on. Deleting blue gear. Blue gear, police. Like war. Oh my god. Okay, so what have we got in here? There's a message on the screen. Currently undergoing internal maintenance. Please stand by. I guess we can't use this one. Yeah. The screen says currently undergoing internal maintenance. There's a message on this screen, maintenance complete. Please insert activation chip. What does it mean about an activation chip? Well, I'd guess it's a chip we insert to activate the pod, you think? Why are you being like that? This is important. Okay, I get it. We need to get Cork into one of these, right? Yeah! Oh. So we've got a clock here that says 3:35. Looks like there are 3 pods. From the left, they're pod 1, 2, and 3. There are numbers on them. You just can't really see them from here. Also, they've got, handles. Maybe they're for opening the pods up. This is a clock. The hands are pointing to 7:15. Oh, I mixed up the hands. Oh. The little hand is the hour hand. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Anyway. I was about to say, as somebody that wears a watch every day...
You disrespect me.
I do have a new watch, by the way, guys. Alright, this is a pretty nice watch. Are you sure you're heading right? You're reading it right.
Pardonnez-moi.
Don't break it like the spoon. It was a gift from my parents when they visited. What time is it, Pangy? 3:50! Just kidding. Just kidding. It's like 8:20 or so. Yeah. Yeah. See the 12? That's the top. The confusing statements don't make any sense. Oh. It is a key, isn't it? Kittle just fled. But she was right here earlier.
Oh, that's a good girl. Hi. Hello.
Welcome, Kev. Oh, everyone's saying hi, Kevin.
Bye.
Except for Fail, who said that isn't Kevin. It's someone wearing sleeves.
If you haven't
I think Kevin brought a Rosarito taco.
There's the bark.
Oh, X. This is just perfect.
Perfect.
They didn't put beans in it this time?
Yeah. Wow, they fucked up.
This is just perfect.
Hi. This pretty girl, that's you. Yeah. How you doing?
She's been good. She was really rubbing her jaw on my chair.
Mhm.
I think she's agitated for sure.
Okay, let's get you some dinners. And let's get those for you.
Needs more beans? Incorrect. No. Okay, so we got a key out of. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! No, there was a clock in there. What? Okay, so wait. 7:15 was by the first one. That clock says 6:20. Rubbing her jaw on the chair. Yeah, that's what she was doing. I should probably examine the clock. Clock, huh? Did you think it was a nipple with 2 hairs growing out of it? Of course not. The hands are pointing to 6:20.
Shut up.
Hey, E-Tier, was that your favorite moment? Hey, E-Tier.
Power to extinguish the evil.
This looks like a digital clock. 11 hours and 1 minute? Or is it 10 minutes? It was the nipple thing, wasn't it? E-Tier. There's something in here. A key? Alright, so we've got a white key and a silver key. Yeah, that was just Sigma being a moron. Wow. Ha! It's open! Well, I guess I'll grab this thing first. A chip with a green light on it. Not sure what it does. So it doesn't go in there. Ah! There we go. Now we should be able to open this. What the hell? There's a second lid. Yeah, but it's got a hole in the middle. If you stick your hand in there, maybe you can grab the one with the meat in it. It's not meat. Whatever. Let's give it a shot. hot! Shit, this water's really hot! Really? Really? Then these bubbles... Yeah, it's boiling. No way! No jellyfish could survive in boiling water. They are aliens! Yeah. We should try and get the purple one to rise up to the top somehow. If we can get it right under the hole in the lid, I think I can grab it. If you move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole instead, you are a failure and we are very disappointed in you. Night tomorrow, welcome to the stream. How's it going? ETR, I think this is your favorite. I think this is your favorite part. Yeah, and that. Okay, good. At least we're on the same page this time. Whatever, Pingy. Look, E-tier, I support you. Oh god, they all move.
Pardonnez-moi. I fucked up, I'm a failure. Okay. Easy.
Wow, so much fun. Wow, so much fun. Wow, so much fun.
It's not like the Rocket HQ.
Shut up!
Tux, are you going to be number 29 to also leave the guild?
Kevin's stirring that pot.
Stop it.
Gotta grab it jelly fast. What the heck? Jellyfish and fast, because the water is hot.
Sorry, Toxpop. While you're over there trying to stir shit up too, I've got my carne asada burrito and my fried potato tacos that I'm gonna enjoy.
Oh yeah, E-tier. If you want to join up, it's up to you. But we have the spot now.
E-tier, 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 E-tier.
Stay left.
Yes, but you won't be able to join tomorrow's Guild War, unfortunately. Because it's a little too late.
This is Ellen. She's a mysterious, intelligent life form from the outer reaches of space. Don't give it a name. Here, take it. Hey, stop it! What if it grabs onto my face and lays eggs in me or something?
That's some tuck shit.
This is over. Bye.
Ha! Come on. It just wants to give you a hug. Besides, it's not even alive. It's a thing, man-made, like a toy or something. But it's digesting a chunk of meat. That's not meat. Well, then what is it? Hold on, I'll pull it out now. It's human flesh! No, it's not. It's a ceramic tile. Oh, well, yeah, I guess it is only red on one side. Yep. Fits perfectly. Yeah, I don't think it did anything that— Look! Huh? What the heck is this?
You already finished all your conches stuff?
Yep, I finished the summer event.
Got all the conches?
Mm-mm.
Not gonna get the bars again?
You only need 24.
How many are on the beach?
Yeah, E-tier. You got dibs. 32.
Oh, okay.
So I got the skin, and then I co-ops with Mars, Steven, and Ifrit.
Wait, that's the box?
Well, that and a ton of other things. And then at the end of stream, I got Klee, which made me happy.
And you bought out that shop, the second shop too?
Hmm?
You bought out that second shop too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
There's a 4-star book.
That's the one I was talking to you about. It's like perfect for her. You could also put on your wallet.
That's what it's on. A laser? Gosh, I didn't think there'd be something like this behind that picture. A laser. That's interesting. So, I think we might have the things that we need to... There was like another... So the first one said 7:15. So maybe the minute hands don't matter. So 7 would be you. The second one was 6:20, so Y. The third one was 11. Oh, no, that doesn't work. Okay, well, there goes that theory. I wonder. Oh! Wait a minute. So we have times, and then M and H probably stand for minute and hour. So 7:15. Would be counterclockwise. So 7 starting on T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will put us at A. 15 would go clockwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. S. $6.20 will put us on S. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Back on S. Oh. 11, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Back 1 would be M. And then we don't know what the fourth digit is, right? The problem here is this clock doesn't have a time. So how do we tell what to do with it for the fourth digit? Find its hands? Maybe.
Interesting.
Here's the thing, though. I wonder if you're supposed to roll minutes first. Would that change anything? So if it was 7:15 was 15:7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it didn't change anything. So
rotate the image 180 degrees.
Number 1. I tried putting the memory card in here.
No. What happened to the clock? Wait a minute. The digital clock is no longer here. Unless if I just missed it. Look, the lasers added stuff to the time. Yeah, looks like
Interesting.
0:15 now. Okay. Alright, well that is good info. So maybe that's the last one. So, zero, 15. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Why? So SSMY is my current guess. Fuck. Minutes, hours. 7:15. Here's what I don't know, though. Oh, the last one? Yeah. If you go clockwise, 1 would be O, right? Or does it count T as 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, Y. If T doesn't count as 0 and it counts as 1, all of my numbers are off. Let's try it that way. So 7:15 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It would be G. 6:20 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on Y. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, which would end on Y. 11, 1 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on F. 1 would be on M. And the last one is 0:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on S. CYMS? Nope. So, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. P. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So all I've got so far is GAG 015. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gags? That can't be the password. Shit. Uh... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. S. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So SS. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. F. SSF. Super Street Fighter 15-0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. SSFY. That's what I've got now. Rose. What did she used to say during her second Ultra? Back when that was toxic? Password. You're right, let's try that, Mars. If it worked, I would have been the most angry. Let the spirits guide you. And prepare to hold this mix-up. So, I have numbers. I have numbers that are supposed to make this work. What about 0015? Nope. Can't beat twice cast, only got 4.
Paul, you're just a little wisp. Having fun with your ABCs?
No. I'm gonna think on it while I go pee, so hold a moment.
Oh my. Oh my.
So is there a clue somewhere? I'm kind of surprised that my line of thinking didn't work. Minutes, hours. I just like... So, we're trying to figure that out, Doc, because there's no instructions. You just have a bunch of pieces of information, you have to, like, piece it together. But we have 4 times. Yeah. 715 would be the 8th spot from the right, but does that include the first tile or not? We don't know. But I've tried with and without that rule, and it still doesn't work. I got 715, 620, 11, 1, and 40, 15. No, I'm sorry, 0, 15. I tried it 2 ways, Mars. I tried it counting the T as the first move and without counting the T as the first move, and none of them worked. What if the third is 11-10 and not 11-1? That could be fucking me up. If it's 11-10... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, no. Because we only have 4 letters for the password. That means each time represents 1 letter. And it says minutes clockwise, hours counterclockwise. So if you take the 15 from 7, you would go TOBCNCJPSGFMKAS. Then you would go counterclockwise 7. AKMFGSP. That's assuming that T does not count. If T does count, then you get S. .015 implies military time. Oh. But why would it list one thing in military time, but then also have a 7:15? Well, no, wait, no, that was a silly thing to say.
Yay, it's done!
I don't know if military time is relevant. I hate that you don't know if T counts as 1 or if you're supposed to start at T and then count O as 1. That is really annoying. Zero would be 12 in regular time. I moved 0. But yeah, what if it's 12? Where did I write my times again? I gotta look at them. Right here. So let's just write down both of the options. If we don't count T as the first tile, 7:15 would translate to TOBCNJ. I fucked up. TOBCNCJPSG FMKAS. Right? So that takes us either to S or to A. And then if we go to S and we go 7 the other direction, AKMFGSP. So P, or if we start on T, it would be OBCNCJPSGFMKASY. 7 in the other direction, S A K M F G S. So this is either P or S. $620 would be, if we start at T, TOBCNCJPSGFMKASYURHL. In the other direction, 6 HRUYSA. Or S. Going in the other direction if T didn't, if T is included. So then 11-1, I'm gonna assume it's 11-10. Because you wouldn't notate 11-01 without the O, so it's gotta be 11-10. I don't know why it said 11-1, but we'll take it. So, if it's 10, then it would be TOBCNCJPSG. 11 in the other direction. SPJCNCBOTLH. So it was 11:1. Or if T is included in the start, it would be OBCNCJPSGF. Counterclockwise 11. GSPJCNCBOTL. Yes, Mars. So it said 11-1, but it had a laser added to it. I'm assuming that the laser number is the 4th clock, since there's 4 things we need and the 4th clock doesn't have any hands. That could be a wrong assumption. But that one said 0015. Which could be... You would say wrong assumption. But we have no way of telling what the clock is. What if this memory card goes in one of these machines? The chip doesn't go here. The chip doesn't go there. Oh, look! The color has changed. I think it says something, too. Before use, this system must be initialized. Please perform the following tests. Treat vegetation. Freeze vegetation. Until tests are complete, pod will not function with human occupant. What the heck is this? We can't put a person in there until it runs a test. Seems pretty clear to me. Then what about Quark? Don't worry. We just need to run the tests. Something about treating and freezing a plant? Yeah, treating makes sense. These being treatment pods and all, but freezing? Well, we don't really have a choice, do we? We gotta follow the instructions. Come on, we don't have time to just sit around. We gotta do these tests so we can get Cork into one of those pods. Yeah, right, got it. So we're gonna open this, and we're gonna put one of the trees. Which tree, though? The healthy one or the withered one? How about the healthy one? Okay, I put the healthy plant down. What do we do next? Let's try closing the pod. Right, here goes. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initializing freeze cycle. Freeze test complete. Pod opening. We haven't solved the tablet password yet, E-tier, no. I came in here to re-examine the puzzle and I noticed the slot. Whoa, it's totally frozen stiff. Probably because of your lame joke. Did I say something? Look, the leaves are all crunchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Ah! Oh man, what'd you do, Clover? It's all broken now. But, whatever. Just help me clean it up. Huh? This wasn't here before. It's that plastic thing that was stuck in the trunk! It must have fallen out when the plant shattered. Okay, this time it's the withered plant's turn. I wonder if it'll work. Who knows? Let's just close it up. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Initiating treatment cycle. Treatment completed. Pod opening. Hey, what the heck is this? The plant was practically dead a minute ago. No way. No way, that's impossible. It's like magic. Well, we won't need this plant anymore. He's done a good job. Thank you very much for your service, sir. Huh? Hey, it looks like there's something here. It must be the thing that was stuck in the trunk. Whatever the treatment was must have pushed it out. Alright, I think that should complete both the tests. So hurry up and put Cork in! I know. Hang on. Yeah, we're gonna freeze Cork. Here we go. He's sure sleeping pretty hard, huh? You'd never think he's sick. I guess that Soparil stuff is pretty strong. Yeah. So, what do we do now? How about closing the cover like we did before? That should start the automatic diagnosis. Got it. Identifying subject, done. Diagnosing subject, done. Single human occupant secured. Beginning treatment. Is he going to be okay? Maybe we should check the screen. Yeah. I think this is some kind of readout of Cork's vital signs. Body temperature, pulse rate, blood pressure, respiration frequency. They all look normal. What a relief. I know! What if Cork just exploded and dropped a memory card? Also, welcome to the stream, Zeeb. Wait, there's something else down at the bottom. Radical 6 virus detected in subject. System is not equipped to treat Radical 6. Current program will alleviate symptoms but cannot cure viral infection. What the heck? Then what was the point of putting him in there? Well, I don't think there was no point. After all, it says it can alleviate the symptoms. But, hold on. Let's keep looking. It says more. This system is capable of inducing a cold sleep state. Cold sleep state refers to freezes subject with CAS, preserving cellular structure. During cold sleep state, body functions are suspended, preventing viral spread. Activate sleep function? Yes/no. Cold sleep? What the heck is that? I have no idea. It just told you. But remember the freezing test? Whatever. We need to get out of here and tell everyone else about this. What should we tell it to do? Do we put him in cold sleep? Activate sleep function? No question. What if he got smashed like the plant? No, it is. Okay, so... Look! There's a hand on the face now! Is this an hour hand? Pointing at 4 o'clock. It did it again! There's another hand! This time, looks like it's pointing to 5 past. Alright, so... that means the last time is 4:05. Now we have to do this shit again.
Looks good, looks good.
So, if we're looking at the chart, 4:05 would be TOBCN CBOT, so either T, or if T counts as the start, OBCNJ NCBO. Alright, so it's either PAHT oh my god, I thought that... damn it. Thought that was enter. Alright. PAHT or SSLO. Why? How did you get H? So 11:10. There is no 11:10. Did I go crazy? Oh. That's why. It's in my notes wrong. 0015. So it's not H or L. That means the other ones are right, but now we have to look at the freaking thing again. I know, Mars is trying to keep me on track. So wait. If it's... damn it. 015 means, do we count the 0 as a 12 or as a 0? I guess we'll count for both. So, not counting T as the starting space. TOBCN CJPSG FMKAS. So it's S or with T counting OBCNC JPSGF MKASY. S or Y, and that's a 0. Or if it's a 12, then it would be 1215. TOBCN CJPSG FM M OBCNC JPSGF MK. I'm starting to think it's 12:15 because the rest of the clocks all have hands and aren't digital. Yeah, the fact that they chose the digital one to pull this is very suspicious. So I think you're right. So it's either PAMT or SSKO. PAMT is pants. Okay. SSKO. Oh my god. How about if it's a 0? PAST. It was a 0. That's the only time it spelled the word, too. Yeah, but like, welcome to VLR, fail. This game's just like, figure me out. Good job. You logged in! Yeah, but look at the screen, you freak. Huh? Moon, sun, sun. This is... It's a password for the safe! You did it! You opened it!
Yay! It's done!
Whoa, that thing looks dangerous. You mean this gun thing? Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. I think it's an injection gun. It's a helpful tool, not a weapon. Are you sure? I think that kind of depends on what's in that vial there. The label says neostigmine. Huh? What did you just say? Neostigmine? Why, does that mean something? Let me see it. Neostigmine. Neostigmine. I feel I've heard that somewhere before. No good. I can't remember. Damn. I don't think it's bad, though. Do you have any proof? Nope. Of course not. Could you let me hang on to this? Are you sure it's not dangerous? What would you do if it was? Alright. I trust you. You don't seem like a bad person. Thanks. Then how about I let you take me on a date sometime? The E-tier engagements. If we get out of here in one piece. Ew, please no. Yeah!
Chaos is enraged!
Cool. Moving on. We've still got a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, it's all flat stuff. Yes it is. First we've got a map. Floor B. The map I found in the infirmary said Floor A. I guess that means Floor A is the top floor? I mean, we took the elevator down to get here, right? Yeah, sounds about right. Up next, some gray cards. Key cards. They've got moons on them, too. This must be the moon keys the announcer was talking about. There are 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. One for you and me. And the other one's for Cork. Yeah, unfortunately, she gets done dirty in basically every path. But he's... well, there's not much point giving it to him. I'll hang on to it for now. Okay, what's next? A piece of paper with something written on it. Oh yeah, the AB game rules. Oh well. There's no reason not to pick Ally in the next round anyway. Of course, we've got to get out of this room. And that'll be easy. Just look at the last thing in the safe. The key to the exit. One piece for the second password. This has got to be one of the times. Zero, 7, 1, 5. Zero, 6, 2, 0. Zero, 0. Yeah, you're good, Eater. Four parts for the first password, 1 for the second. What the hell are they talking about? We had 4 times for the first password.
His pants.
No. Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. You will never logic this out? Why? There's no logic? So how are people supposed to do it? Yeah, what's a tip? Just do the same as before, but don't reset? What do you mean, don't reset? Moving one piece versus moving 4 pieces. You mean like with all of them? TOBCNCJ, and then add 15. So it would be PSGFMKASY. Oh shit. I lost count. TOBCNCJ PSGFM KASYU RHLTO 620 TOBCN C 20 JPSGFMKASY URHLT OBCNC OC 015 TOBCNCJPSGFMKAS. Just do it exactly the same as last time? No? What? But that's not going to give me enough digits, is it? Oh, but don't go back to T. I see, I see. Damn it. Okay. So we're on P. Advance 20 from P. SGFMK ASYUR HLTOB CNCJP. Now go back 6. JC NCBO. So it's PO. Now we go forward 15. BCNCJPSGFMKASYU. Go back 0. So we're on U. And then advance 5. RHLTO. Go back 4. TLHR. Pour? P-O-U-R? Huh? Huh. Thought so. Nice work, Sigma. Yeah, I guess. Oh wait, it looks... Look! Star, star, sun. Whew, it's open. Good job! That's twice you opened it. Yeah, I would have been stumped. It's just VLR things. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably a good time to drinkify, so let's do that. I'll be right back, and we will open the door.
Where are you?
She'll figure that out. She'll figure it out.
Sort of. With the advanced solution that has no hints at all. Phil had to tell me.
No. He probably cheated.
Well, he didn't tell me, but he told me how to solve it. Anyway, I saw that you defrosted ground turkey earlier today.
Yeah.
So I was gonna bait you tonight. And then you just brought the taco anyway, so.
I was a step ahead of you.
It's just wild that you're not doing any damage progress because you need it.
I'm gonna right now. I was just looking at that.
You want to be cool like me and get clean?
It's not gonna be. I haven't rolled on it better at all.
You better finish the story because it's very heartwarming. What do you think of that, Kev?
No.
They upped the price of iced coffee at Dunkin'.
They upped it?
Yeah.
What is it now?
My medium cost me $3.09.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
I have been going. Anyway, I remember when it was decently priced, like $2.50 for my medium iced coffee. Apparently. You're probably right.
Tomorrow it's gonna be $5. Apparently Megan Fox is bisexual.
Who's that?
Megan Fox? The
Yeah.
original girl in Transformers.
Oh, great.
What is the movie she was
Past is an ominous word. What the heck is poor? Yeah, I have no idea why poor was one of the things there. Maybe Akihiko knows. He looks like he has information. Alright, let's get the hell out of this room. This is the lock for the exit. It says lock right now. Are you ready? Yeah. Megan Fox is bi and wants to bang Angelina Jolie or something. Oh, nice. I'm ready. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Don't. Hey, Moto. What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I heard the door. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing toward the wall with the treatment pods. Oh no!
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitor thingy.
Oh yeah, it says recent operational records. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating one subject. That one subject had to mean Cork. This was the pod we put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode disengaged. Beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. Authorization. Admin. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Whoa, what is all this?
I think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep. Well, 3 people actually, one for each pod. They all say the same thing.
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours yet.
Yeah.
So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago, carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of
I
us.
already did that. She had a moment on my lap for a while.
Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put into cold sleep either.
And this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said it yourself. The log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Who would ever write time like that?
Yeah, that is weird.
Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did this stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door to leave.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do that?
Maybe he wanted us to see the records.
Perhaps, but he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
It's literally like a swimsuit with a frilly thing.
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god.
Well, let's
I'll be
ask
Barney,
somebody
how about
else.
that? All I need is like a green polo.
Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse
Yeah,
anyway.
and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
Meteor can beat Dio. Sorry, kids. Steven's Alice corpse? Yikes. We just get Steven a bob cut wig? We double-checked that Cork was alright in his pod, then hurried out of the treatment center. Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one. Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought so. This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Huh, so it is.
Oh, are those?
Those doors are white?
And there are 3 of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look.
I knew it. These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are 3rd round chromatic doors then. I guess we'll be coming back here pretty soon.
Yeah, well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Yeah, that's true.
We're a
So?
pair, right? And who's our opponent?
Oh my god. Is she about
Danger.
Is she about to suggest that we take advantage of a unconscious child and betray?
Chaos is enraged!
Cork.
Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
It's always when she hits on us. Hey, Chris. Yeah, this just got really spicy.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
You aren't saying we should pick Betray, are you?
Weren't you planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
She is so conniving and evil, I hate her. No, that's not... I thought that with Cork's condition, I'd be able to choose ally and not worry about getting betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
No, he won't wake up. He's in the deep sleep thing right now. I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right?
Oh my god, Hikaru. No!
Dio, Kay, and Phi.
Hikaru's here, Kevin. Hello, Hikaru.
What do you think's going to happen?
Listen,
if one of them
Hikaru,
gets
your
9
drag queen
points this
spirit
round?
animal is killing it in All Stars. That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Grandpa Kevin, yeah, he's in the bathroom. Phi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. If Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. Yeah, it's Scarlet Envy. Low-key, I kind of hope she wins that season, but that's just me. I'm bothered by like half the queens in All-Stars. I'm just kind of like... Same goes for Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kay, and Alice's BP?
No! Don't even think about that!
I agree.
Oh, Karu. We're rooting for you in All-Star 6.
He already here.
Ganbate.
I'm rooting for Sonic, Scarlet, and Raja. Raja's been doing better. I will say that. I don't hate her yet, again. But her BP is the same as 10 Miojis, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote betray.
I'm not a grandpa. Paul's older than me. He's the grandpa. He's the grandpa.
Which of us has gray hairs?
Which of us is gonna die? In more ways than one.
I want to say I'm rooting for Silky, but my heart isn't on it. Oh, because Silky's the worst.
Silky's a bitch.
Honestly, Phil, Eureka's been more annoying than Silky so far. They're both the worst, because, like, Silky's a dumbass and whatever, and a liar, but, like, Eureka's racist.
But if Dio chooses Ally, then Kay would have 9 BP. Jeez.
Yeah, Eureka's the worst.
Well, it's just like I said then. If Kay gets 9 BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Has Dio ever picked Ally? Yes. Very few times, but yes. In one of the situations, him choosing Betray would have killed Luna. And he was like, of course I'm not going to kill someone.
No.
And I know you're going to connect that with you thinking that Luna's sketch, but that was the time.
The game goes on.
I know, this game is really suspenseful, Chris.
So you think that Kay will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
Oh, that's a Suikoden 3 waifu. That is the waifu of Suikoden 3. You see that, Mars? Do you understand? I don't know, but
no,
it's possible.
Not.
Well, we can think about how we're going to vote later. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to Flore then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. Wyatt? I don't remember Wyatt. You thought that noise was Discord? Wait, what were you... You said you were playing a game tonight, right, Chris? What were you doing? You're right. Oh my god. I forgot about that whole thing. Ugh, it's been too long. I did some DBD and Mario Party. Ooh.
Clover.
I like Chris, but he has 999 hours in Bayonetta 2 and still hasn't beaten it. Is this true?
Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey! Where's Quark?
Oh, he's oh, we left him. We left him in a thing. Oh. Tenmyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stomping toward me, I felt like I had only a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark and the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's fine.
Well, are they safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, all right? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover? Don't worry. We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone out the magenta door. Alright, you guys got some explaining to do.
I beg your pardon?
You opened the AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why the hell you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Phi gestured towards the line of the AB room. Only one was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well, then who was it?
I opened it.
So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big
Why?
deal.
If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to Ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes?
What?
We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Wait a minute.
I'm not worried.
Phi and Anna share... Really? What's that lady's name? Isn't it like Karen something? Huh. Well, whatever. You should really probably read it though.
Cha-ching!
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? Yeah, Awakening Anna was peak Anna VA. Now that Fates and Onward Anna is a little more... It's different, but I've gotten used to it. If we hadn't gotten back here in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Accelavir?
No. It's not really that kind of place. It had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we'd found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh, well, it said so on the screen next to the pods. Something about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Alright, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Yeah! Karen Strassman. That's the one.
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah.
Which of us are the pod people, then?
I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Morrison. It didn't say who they were or even when they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way down.
Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh! This is gonna unlock the path where he has 5 minutes left to live. Because he could go inside a chamber, get cryogenically frozen, pop, comes off, doesn't kill him. Yep. Oh! So if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets would come off.
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
You know, we've gone through an awful lot of paths in this game, and we still know almost nothing about K. He's gonna be a mystery till the end. At this point, we know more about Cork than we do K. You know who else they've actually kept very private? Well, other than Alice, because she died. She's died in, like, 3/4 of the routes that we've done. Luna. Luna is also kind of a mystery.
We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
What?
Look how mad she is. Why?
What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Gasp.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up.
That's true. We froze the plant.
Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant. But consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an obvious loophole?
Mars, there's no way.
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you
Look
say
at
that?
me!
King, stop it. That's not what's gonna happen.
I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility.
10 minutes remain until
Stop it.
Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
Phi could overpower Luna and pick Betray. But she wouldn't, I don't think. Although I do kind of think that Phi is a robot.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Yes.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you can take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on, we don't have much time left. We need to go.
Back at the Floor A warehouse, we opened the AB rooms.
Four minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover. We should probably head into.
Okay.
Clover said she would take the injection gun, which I don't know why we agreed to that. Oh god!
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Don't inject us. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. I'm a little frightened. I was gonna say no one knows what that is. Yeah. You told me we should betray Quark, since we might not get another chance like this.
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji. I think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you?
I can't tell you.
Wait, what? What if he just did the whole, like, I only trust you thing? Because that's been, like, he's consistently done that in all the routes where they interact, where he's like, I trust you. And she's always the one that chooses to betray that trust if it happens. The only other thing I could think of, either he tells her who he is, or it's like a Dio type situation where there's some, like, blackmail going on. But I doubt that he would do that. I don't think Tenmyoji's a bad character. Her smile creeps you out? I mean, she's always smiling. So you should always feel creeped out, and that's how I feel too. What?
Just
Why?
can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
What? Stop smiling. I won't laugh.
Really?
Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come on.
I promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Alright, fine. The one shot where she's not smiling. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji.
Oh, maybe he just gave her the backstory that we already know. It's possible, right, Fiddle?
If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You have, like, selective memory or something? Because he said that before you asked us to betray him the first time. Clover. You seem pretty ready to betray him back on floor B. Thank you. Bipolar.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
Oh my god, Zanzis, you called it. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
One minute.
Oh, I want to know, come on!
Please. Choose ally.
You aren't going to try and vote yourself?
If I try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Yes, because we did that in the other route. Is Clover one of the ones who cryo-slept? Probably, I would say. Also, it's been a really long time since we were in the beginning of this game, but Clover was still unconscious when they exited the AV rooms in the very first scene.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you.
That's what I'm wondering too, Mars. Is she remembering the timeline shift? Because she did try to vote behind our back during one of the other routes, and we literally threw her off.
So...
Alright. It's not impossible that she would just infer that on her own, though, so... Who knows if she actually, like, remembers anything. With that, I turn to face the voting machine. The question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taking into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would most certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. I'm sorry, but the route where you choose betray has got to just be the worst. I hope terrible things happen when we choose that. On the other hand, what Clover said in the warehouse on floor B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get a chance like this again. Oh, that's a good point. Even if we choose Ally here, there's a chance that Kay is gonna get 9 BP and just peace out. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. I would like it if there was another Axe ending. Because then all the memes could go, like, full circle. I'd be able to escape this godforsaken hellhole.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I choose
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Okay. Huh. Well, you'll know in a moment. Let's go. I gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
So what do we got here? Dio literally tried to kill Alice. Yeah. As expected. I mean, he tried to kill her in other paths, too. Oh yeah, we have not trusted Dio this entire game. Even after the first time we went through the AB game, the first round, he had an argument, like him and Cork, and I was like,
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Okay.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated.
Yeah, Dio's just a
bracelet
circus
points.
freak.
So you chose Ally, huh?
Yeah, Cork is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. I couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose Ally too, huh? Cork successfully tricked everyone into thinking Dio was a bad guy. Yeah, right. Hey, Hydreigon.
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote Ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, then he'd...
It is not Steven's birthday, Hydreigon. Don't say it. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have a less pleasant round. Ooh, the drama. Because you're hashtag predictable, Hydreigon Chan.
Hey.
What the hell is your problem?
She's like, you literally tried to kill me.
Oh, thank you.
You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
I mean, obviously.
No, nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like? If we'd voted ally,
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
You would be dead. The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray.
Armin birthday countdown party? We could add a command in the here so that, you know, that countdown he has in Discord, we could just link it. I already made this command, so pretty much anything's on the table.
Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
How old is Armin this year? Depends what month it is.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant.
Yeah, that's true, Rex. But he probably didn't go to the correct room to do that.
Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
What?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 + 3 would make 9.
Wow, Alice, listen. Based on the amount of time it took you to come to that conclusion, you never would have survived Zero Escape 1. Alright, those people were like... And they already had 10 digital roots.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over. He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand.
Oh my god.
And that'd leave us twisting in the
It's
wind,
fleeting.
living out the rest of our
That's
miserable
the word
lives
I would use
stuck
to
in this
describe both of
place.
those things. Armin's age and the biorhythm mechanic.
You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal, before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
What are you doing? Looking at the door.
Star keys are required to open the gates.
Yeah, get him, E-tier. Don't let Dio talk.
There is no set limit.
He did make a good
on
point,
usage
but he
of
could have
the
been
star
covering his
keys.
ass.
The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want, right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Whose sleeve is that? Luna? Probably Luna. Take care, Dammy. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining three are all solos. K is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those white ones down in the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover.
Oh, did we take a long time?
Another happy customer.
I think I've got them figured out.
C's... Section? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Oh my god. How did that happen? Phi nodded and began to explain. Option A, Tenmyoji and Cork pair up with me, Blue, to open one door. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio. Luna and Clover pair up with K.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes. No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh, God.
Oh, poor Alice. She's stuck with Dio every single round in this route.
I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Please walk! Don't run!
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Yeah, about 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
Well, we don't have anything to lose, so we might as well look for that medicine. Excelivir, right?
Medicines, you see that?
Do you have nothing left to say?
That medicines.
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk wouldn't?
Okay. We should split up and search.
After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, Clover, Phi, and myself to the pressure exchange chamber.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
You'd think that they would send people that already investigated these rooms for, like, efficiency. Lupin, hey, welcome to the stream. Yes. This game has been truly wonderful. Really, really, really suspenseful and fun to play. So I definitely am a Zero Escape fan after playing the entire 999 and then whatever we've done with this. It has two things we in this community love. What? Drama and Alice? Are those the two things? Being needlessly dramatic and watching someone do puzzles. I'm so bad at the puzzles too. What endings have we done so far? So, okay. We've actually filled out quite a bit of the flowchart, but almost every time we've hit a lock, we've stopped on that path and gone towards another. Today's project was we started here and we went boop into the treatment room, which, if I'm being honest, that board game puzzle with the times and the counting was asinine, but we got there. Now we've chosen Ally and we're going down this path. We'll choose Betray probably tonight, we'll see. And then we've actually got some unlocks on some other paths that we can probably check out. But as far as the actual character endings, we've only gotten Dio's ending and 10 Myoji's, which... Dio's, I feel like we learned a ton of info, and 10 Myoji's, we learned almost nothing.
Let's go fish blasting.
You're proud of me? Excuse me, you two? Are you underestimating my vocabulary? I'm a very good Scrabble player, I'll have you know, E-tier. We all nodded. Yeah, and I really like this game's system because in Zero Escape 1, I managed to guess my way through the first path and get the safe ending. My very first try. So getting the safe ending first basically trivialized all the other endings. I didn't get any information out of them because the safe ending was like a ton of info. Until we got the true ending, of course. Then everything really came full circle. But this game is like, no. You need to suffer and die a million times. Your girl Alice, she's gonna die a million times. On your way to getting answers that will help you get a good ending. So I think that the way they did the flowchart in this game is actually really cool. Well, Rex, because I kind of wanted to be a completionist with it, we went back and got those other endings. But getting the safe ending first, just like I said, it trivialized everything. We're just like, okay, like the submarine ending was super fucked and the axe ending was super fucked. I really enjoyed the part that led up to the submarine ending because what you learn when you're with Seven and Lotus was like mind-blowing. I remember being like, oh my god. And this, honestly, this game does a really good job of like spreading out the information. But the weird thing is, like, vital details are left out of some paths. Like, for example, in the paths where you go with Luna and Tenmyoji, you never ever learn about the bombs. So, like, in the Alice route, where we went with Alice in the beginning, we learned that there's bombs on wherever they are. But these ones are like, okay, see you later, Chris. Tomorrow we're finishing FF6, so if you like FF6, I hope to see you there. Yes, so, and then like, in the first route, we found the dead woman in the AB room. There were paths where we literally never found her. Literally never. Like, it just seems so significant. in some paths, Alice dies, and in some paths you get details as to why that might have happened, and others you don't. So, yeah, there's a whole lot of like unfinished loose ends kind of things going on. And every time something gets closer to being answered, I get really hyped because I'm like, oh my god. Are you fighting the guy?
Huh?
You're fighting the guy, aren't you?
I found it the first time. The second time you did is just like...
I did it with the friend squad and I died 3 times. But luckily the spawn point is right next to where you fight him, so I just kept respawning.
Still finding him wrong.
Oh yeah.
Like it doesn't reset?
Nope, because they're all alive. We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right. Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. You'll be fine, E-Tier. We're in preseason right now. So we just have to get it together. And honestly, I'm not even kidding. No pressure. You'll see the kind of fun things that we deal with, though. We get some pretty hard guild wars once the new season starts. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure exchange chamber is downstairs.
So yeah, our guild war tomorrow is either going to be extremely easy or awful. Probably. Chances that we get matched with a guild around our level is very unlikely. Also, E-Tier, you won't be able to join for 24 hours, so your first guild war with us will be Wednesday.
How do you know that? Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us to get back to the warehouse?
Yeah.
And yeah, so E-Tier's gonna be joining our guild. We do have an open spot. Well, let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
She's taking Storm's spot? No, so Say left the guild, MN, so we have an open spot. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we'd need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room?
Yeah, yeah, maybe she left us for the Atelier gacha. It's uncertain. Although I did hear that E-Tier has a rank 1 guild in that game, so... that proves it. It's toxic. Don't play it.
Oh my.
Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
Yeah, drag him, M-Man. Whoa, 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 whoa!
I can't take this anymore.
You're getting bodied.
The second time's a lot harder. No, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, that's why I was freaking out this morning.
Fucking level 91.
Who is Xyleads? That is Evangie, which is a friend that we made through King. Evangie also, like, famously donated $100+ to the stream her first night here so that I could roll Ada. Like, she just was like, take this and this and this and get Ada. Also, if you're wondering, M-Man, damn it, Cortex. That is a reference to Suikoden.
Where do I go to use? Do I really have to use this map?
You would just use a healer or cook and eat food. Just use the eggs. Oh yeah. Hey, I am slowly building Ada. I just don't have molas for her right now. Yeah, and then I asked her, I'm like, wait a minute, are you referencing Xyleads? Because that is like the queen of Suikoden. I'm gonna be real though, I think my favorite Suikoden girl character is Lucretia. Then that newspaper article was right.
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
You mean Jean? I like Jean, but I really like Lucretia. You know who the waifu in Suikoden 5 is, though? Mars. Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely. Okay, she said that. So the air out there is teeming with Radical 6.
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside, right?
Oh. No, we can't do that.
No, Jean is not the waifu. Mars, you know what we're about. The waifu is the guy.
The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Damn it. Just one door between us and freedom.
Well, if you look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay. Okay, yeah, but... Yeah, but I don't like that word husbando, Mars, so I just use waifu. That's why we have the waifu bot, see? It's not the husbando bot. It's the waifu bot.
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir.
Leave, come back.
Quark needs it.
Leave, and then come back. It might have cooldown, like, I'm just trying a few minutes.
Yeah, you're right.
And I think we've talked as 5 cuties. No, we only talked about 3. And we definitely didn't talk about 1, because I didn't talk about Flick. How dare you bring Suikoden tactics into this? Because now that you said that, Phil, Mars is gonna say, I really need to finish that game. And no, you don't. No one does.
I'll go look around upstairs. You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think, but turned up with nothing. Ha! No, Mars. You have to play Path of Radiance next. Path of Radiance. Focus. Get it together. What's up, Pete? Even I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, What do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infested with some crazy virus? A pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Star Ocean? I think Star Ocean is actually a terrible series. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you? Back when Dia was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Cork lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said,
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. Then finally she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine.
Is this the Bikini Detective reveal?
I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
Okay, yes, tell us. Alright.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk.
Chaos is enraged! The god of chaos is enraged! The god of chaos is enraged!
By the way, Lupin, the reason that they're all spamming that Axe God command is because that's literally what we call Clover. Because of that ending in Zero Escape 1 where she kills us all with an axe. There's a character in another game we all play, and his name is Axe God, so they spam that voice command whenever Clover's doing things. It's actually very fun. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here's what she said. Alice and I are agents of the SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved in something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. Oh, we're finally going to learn. Oh my god.
Interesting.
I told you that I've played the Notary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped, and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her.
I'm so excited!
Alice. She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to find the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. But on the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she got in, we started talking, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Notary game had anything to do with the terrorists. But Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. Akane and Santa, huh? It didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. How about... wait a minute. What about the connection? What about the connection between Alice and the mummy that was supposed to be on the Titanic and the all ice thing, Ice 9? Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOIS headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group that they were investigating. But they must not have found anything, because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. Things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we'd been kidnapped twice now, so she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome, for one. And he was in both of the last 2 notary games, too. So anyway, we'd been grabbed twice. But the people behind the 2 notary games were totally different. That didn't matter to my mom, though, so after that, all these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy-looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy is when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day, and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe, and he composed music. He plays the harp, and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues, like coffee houses and stuff, and his fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or some of them would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know that sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second notary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first notary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. We need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's called kind of like telepathy. Yes, it is. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called morphogenetic field. The purpose of the first notary game was to research that ability, so they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this all up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps wanted me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently though, and they told Alice they'd do it. You know what this makes me think? Clover was a transmitter and Snake was a receiver, right? So if that's true, does that mean Snake knows what's happening? Like in this game? It was a job after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh right, I forgot to tell you, she told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot, more wealth than you can imagine. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decided, so I decided we were leaving. A couple of days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. The people behind the first notary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SOIS were after. Was it that she asked something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second notary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off to travel the world looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, another participant from the second notary game. Akane, one of the people behind the second notary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SOIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOIS agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They'd actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base, so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use the morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. But everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake, and I got captured. Alice had come to rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool, and I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her, so from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. That's where the Flintstones thing came along. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where the headquarters were. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day they would strike. This time, I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. People? And when you woke up, you were in the warehouse.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. Hey, I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now?
Yeah. I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
Yeah. If there was another Esper here, they could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking. Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers.
Is someone else an Esper?
All systems online.
Thanks, Matt.
Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
What the fuck? What if Luna's an Esper? Right. Whatever. Wait. Wait. Right. My Tenmyoji Santa theory. We don't know. What were the names of Lotus's kids? Nona and Luna. Right? Am I right about that? I'm gonna check. I'm just gonna fact check myself. I'm not looking at spoilers. Zero Escape, Lotus Daughters. Nona and Enya. Really? I could have sworn... Alright, well, I thought we were getting somewhere with that, but we're not. I'm just misremembering. Yep, agreed. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand what Alice was talking about now. They were trying to spread that virus, right? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Why? What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too much?
Well, Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her.
But...
Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know?
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next year. Or it could have happened already.
Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying Yumi and Alice were frozen and the pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait. No, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying? I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
What's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the unclean?
Purifying the unclean.
Oh. Unclean. Unclean.
Oh.
Unclean.
What? What are you doing?
Shut up! Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean. Een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine!
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff!
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was the injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah!
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly!
I'm sorry, Clover, but where were you keeping that?
Fuck!
You literally have no pockets. Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remembered?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Ah! So I stand corrected. This is how we survive the ending where we have 5 minutes left to live. Yes, tubocurine is the lethal muscle relaxant that's in their bracelets. Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine. which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurine. Following me?
Tubocurine is the poison in our bracelets, right?
Right. It's the second thing we get injected with if we're penalized.
First, is this over real? Which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized.
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Like, let's see.
The best way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right? With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them.
Oh, Clover, you're kind of corrupt. I feel like you should not have access to this.
Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey! Clover, wait! Clover! I was too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. Damn. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fi? Where did Clover go? What's wrong with her? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, she just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff.
Oh no.
Fi? I grabbed her shoulder and shook her gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured towards the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Oh, fuck, she has Radical 6. Right, got it, thanks. He's just gonna leave her? I headed for the exit, then paused? You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Oh my god, Sigma, what is wrong with you? Still no response. There was something odd about her. But catching Clover seemed like more of a priority. Oh my god. I turned back around and jogged out of the door toward the treatment center. That's ridiculous. Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? I'd assume Alice would be in the treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They'd left Cork, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine. Guess it's time to go look elsewhere. I made my way out of the treatment center. What is... Oh my god. There's no one in here either.
I'm scared.
Crew quarters.
Your demise is nigh.
What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked, the infirmary. Oh god, the chills. Oh god, the chills. Oh god, the chills. I ran into the room and stopped short. I might as well have run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Did everyone commit suicide? Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked down to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood, stretching out across the room, lapping my legs and hands. Why? This can't be real. How could... So who's dead and who's not here? Cork K. Are we missing anybody else? Also, how did Phi get down here? Right. Damn, they got like brutally killed too. Yeah, K is the only one. In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh, were bodies. They were bloody. They were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, with too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Okay, well, let me help you. The one without a shirt is Alice. The one with the freaking top hat is Dio. The forgettable one is Luna. Have they sliced themselves open or stabbed one another? Oh. They probably killed themselves. This is probably not Kay that did this. I couldn't tell. All the blood. Too much. Whatever they done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. This was how they had died, this tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. That's right. I have to end it. This nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs, and drew it across my throat.
We're done here. Take away the bodies.
I can't do this.
That is the Clover end?
God of Chaos is enraged! God of Chaos is enraged! The God of Chaos is enraged!
Wow. Wow. We got another unlock over here, though. That's supposed to be a reference to the axe ending, right? Because she is axe god. There is another path, yeah, where we betray Cork, but I'm pretty sure that one's gonna end super fast. We'll have to pick that one up next weekend, though, guys, because it's already 11:30, and I wake up for work bright and early, which means we gotta cap it there. Wow, that was honestly crazy. But at least we made it through this whole, like, you know, little segment. Well, I guess except for these two. But, wow. We learned a shit ton on that one, so I have no regrets about it.
All systems online.
One more time before we go offline. Anyway, everybody have a good night. I'll release a schedule for this week tomorrow, sometime during the day when I have time. I think tomorrow night we're doing Epic 7 and Final Fantasy 6 for the last time because there's no way we don't finish it tomorrow. Indeed, indeed, indeed. All right, everyone, have a great night. Thanks for watching. It was a great stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Sleep well.